Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. It's loose, and the Raiders have it. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion left goes Myers. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Flag accepted, and it backs the offense up.
Oh, you're not on friendly foot with the Chiefs. What?
After the delay of game, 1st and 15. O'Connell going straight to the air. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. In motion left goes Myers. From the shotgun, O'Connell. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The catch and run good for 18 and a 1st down.
That's good. Las Vegas.
Here's O'Connell. To the right side, here's Moore. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 23. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. That's caught at the 25. A big play there for KC, and even 60 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Pacheco once again. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has...
The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. And this one too low. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Throwing on 3rd, O'Connell. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 35-yard line. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. That's caught left side. Myers with it. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. This is caught by Tucker. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Forced out to his left. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Now, that'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And now look at him go. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker now to add the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15... the risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That's caught by Myers. It's a big play there for Vegas. 49 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 81 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. In motion right, that's Hardman. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. O'Connell on 1st and 10. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Throwing, O'Connell. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
To throw here, O'Connell. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer, 30 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in for the 2 points. So that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team, because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. First down throw, O'Connell. Open man is Myers. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Dragon 60.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Myers. He's to the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. Complete at the 1. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more. An onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
A run by Pacheco on second down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And some strong running. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Second and 7. Again, it's Pacheco. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 43 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll run here with Pacheco. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 and the 19. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Unsuccessful pass on 3rd down, but at least you got 3 points here in your hip pocket.
Yeah, and I would take it from my hip pocket and put it right on the shoe of my kicker and go get those 3 points. This isn't even a discussion to me. This is a chance to take the lead after a good drive. Do it.
So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, might just score the touchdown and seal this thing.
This is 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. And O'Connell now to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers.
I'm not going to fumble, bro. I got conservative on. I know you got aggressive on. Wasting your time.
So it's Raider football as
I'm not going to fumble. I put conservative ball carrier on because you have aggressive on. You're wasting your time. Yes, you do. That's stupid.
Back to throw, O'Connell. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Got a man. It's Mayer. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they'll let that play, the completed pass, stand as they decline the penalty.
So do you get the sense they like their defense?
Yeah, they wanted that next down to come up.
Yeah, they weren't worried about the yardage there at all. Just what you said, let the downs trickle away.
Yellow.
We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he stopped immediately there. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
A quick throw out to Hardman on the perimeter. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. Now Mahomes. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. So this one in the win column for Kansas City.
Bullshit,
and we talk so much
call.
about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Tua going to throw. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
You got to give some credit there, able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You say you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right? Already have what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
He'll get it across midfield down to the 49.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
2nd down and 8. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Again, it's Achane. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for the Miami touchdown. Devon Achane, 44 yards. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try to hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And it not only picks up the first, but it takes it all the way into the end zone.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on first. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They run the draw play. This is White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
On second down, they'll run with White. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Delayed give there out of the gun. Defense was ready.
And I'm not a big fan of a draw play out of the shotgun formation because the quarterback's not having much action where he's getting away from the line of scrimmage. He's catching the football, making a little head fake, and then handing it off. You should be able to read it as they did there.
But how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll run for it. This is White. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Two and now on first down. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he's taken down inside the 30. A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Tyreek Hill, 28 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. The defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up. And it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. The drive starts with a run by White. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Now O'Connell. He hits Adams complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled out a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
Now it's O'Connell. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. O'Connell out of his end zone. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate. Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. This is caught. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. He's up to 70 yards now in this first half receiving as he's got a first down. Tua sets up to pass it. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Dolphins take a 3-touchdown lead. Sanders now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Raiders.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. Touchdown! Devontae Adams, 53 yards. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11. Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Raiders have recovered. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
Takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw here, O'Connell. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. No, they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Tua. Short throw hauled in by Croft. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Throwing now is Tagovailoa, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Nate Hobbs, and the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Throwing, O'Connell. That's Sumayer, the tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Myers in motion right. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. To the air again with O'Connell. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Well, they were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
And O'Connell now to throw. It's Myers again with another catch. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
All the frustration for the defensive guys because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And this one is incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey-winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be taken down at the 18. They'll get 4 on second down, but it leaves them with third and still 9 to go. They've come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. O'Connell from the gun on third down. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Tua. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. O'Connell on 1st and 10. He's got a man, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
Myers in motion right. Back to throw, O'Connell. Slant to Adams. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. Second down and 4.
A 10-yard pickup brings up second down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now O'Connell. That's caught by Tucker. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
First down throw, O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Myers. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A gain of 5. First down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. Myers in motion right. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Back now in Miami. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Open man is Tucker. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now it's O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's O'Connell. He hits Adams complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A really good pickup of 28 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? Oh, and this one, it may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll get it to him on the end around. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Dolphins are going to recover. Well, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. And get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Caught, it's Wilson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Now Achane on first and 10. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Tyree Wilson getting back there in a hurry and handing him a loss.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Tagovailoa. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Tua going to fight for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Mostert. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run again. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. O'Connell. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's O'Connell. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack.
Wilkins got down, just collapsed in the pocket. Hadn't even aggressive on it. He just kept getting free.
Yeah, he really had his A game tonight. He threw a couple of touchdown passes, and he was instrumental in earning this victory.
Absolutely. He's pushing the pocket like, bro. I have that next year. Look at him, holding the center down. Look at him, he just, look. He didn't have no time, bro, like, to be honest. Played him better in the second half, but you home field team, you got full momentum, bro. You riding on that shit. Oh. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. Not with this team. Just getting all these reps in so I can find stuff out.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
Up the middle, Achane. And now the rookie's free. Down the left sideline. And all the way in from Miami. Touchdown. Devon Achane. 44 yards. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. They start the drive with White. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
It was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing, O'Connell. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, now O'Connell to throw. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense have other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. That's for the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. A run on first down with Jacobs as he'll get this forward for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On the draw, it's White. They see right through that defensive line as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. That's a big loss of 40, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
What up, dude?
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll go for it. O'Connell. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown.
Good morning, good morning. Right now.
23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. O'Connell's throwing for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Came back for the hit stick.
To the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Free hit stick on Tyreek Hill. I'll take that any fucking day.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true.
Most definitely, appreciate you.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports.
Dolphins 7.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
44, ready. Turbo 1.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They fake the handoff. Now to him. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Watson, Oscar. Solo left Zion. Out.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
20, TX. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And this is caught inside the 5. Well, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Here's Mostert. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa being chased out left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tagovailoa punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins are once again back in front. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And finally, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now O'Connell.
You got to hang on to that.
The contact, well timed there, and now 4th down. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Now they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Here we go, 4th down, O'Connell.
Bro, why? I'm about to say, dude just stopping his route for no reason.
And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either...
Come on, man. How you going to give me a perfect accuracy that'll get picked off? Come on.
The Dolphins are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Meanwhile, to his throw, Cowboys receiver Hill. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Waddle, the motion man right.
Whoa. Hey.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Come on, two.
At the 38-yard line.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Open man is here. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, cut that up.
Down the middle of the field, and he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Go ahead.
Off the option, that's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Here's Tua. Flush to his right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. In motion, Hill. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. This is caught by Tucker. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. A final shot before break. O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Man, come on, Madden. I didn't even fucking touch it.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins! Tyreek Hill, 43 yards. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the third quarter.
Madden cheated me this game.
He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Call that a very strong gain of 24. Back to throw, O'Connell. And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. O'Connell working from the gun. Open man is Tucker.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. O'Connell on 1st and 10. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Myers in motion right. And O'Connell now to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
That man was stopping so well this series. We're getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
Jacoby Myers, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. Right where they set him down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Boy, Madden love cheating football.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Not even looking at the ball. Meg, come on now.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. But no matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
On second down, Tua. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And it gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Tua setting up shop to throw again. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converted on his man, and broke the play up.
On play action, here's Tua. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line. Looking to pass. Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. There goes a deep ball, end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
That's a good. Sorry,
35 yards. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Sanders now to add the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
1st down, Raiders.
Off the play fake. Here's O'Connell.
And Madden cheats.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd
No fucking
time.
way. That's a good set.
Jones picking it up.
Wide open
And the
receiving.
Dolphins are going to get
Come on, Matt. Trying to give Connell a chance because I got to use him next year, but he need to be throwing a lot better than that. I know it's like 3 or 4. Not very, not if you get behind in momentum. Most of these are just momentum based. I'm just getting ready, getting ready for next year, bro. It's the end of the year. I'm not playing it super serious. I'm just trying to get used to my guys. I'm not gonna have Jimmy G next year, so there's no point in me using him. Everybody playing with the Dolphins today. Keep that energy. Keep that energy. Keep that energy. All right, bum. Then shut the fuck up and play. That's why you quit. You didn't want to play me again. You knew what was going to happen. You don't want to play me no more. What, you just going to quit again? You don't want to play me. What a bum. Imagine having the Dolphins and being scared. Imagine having the Dolphins and being scared to play me. You scared because you're scared. Look at you. Look at you. Go ahead and back off. Go ahead and back out like you a pussy. Go ahead and back out, 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 pussy. You done quit 5 times in a row. Go ahead and back out again, pussy. 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 Back out again. Fucking bum. You don't want to play me because he know.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. They begin the drive with Williams. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. And the Raiders have got him. The linebacker Robert Spillane making a big play. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. They're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Here comes Abdullah on the return. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
Yeah.
In motion left goes Myers. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And that'll be incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. In motion left goes Myers. From the shotgun, O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions step up and make those throws, and he did that.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really nice gain of 25 yards. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you...
Touchdown! Michael Mayer, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. team for the Rams able to secure the football. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Go for it. My Trips defense is insane.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cleveland Browns. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Cleveland. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Alert, alert.
On 1st and 10, Watson. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Back to throw, Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 52 yards. And the Browns march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. First down throw, O'Connell. And right away, he lost the football. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because when the defense got there, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Third and long, O'Connell now. And we'll find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
And that's a much-needed completion right there on 3rd down. Really a sigh of relief, isn't it? They're backed up deep. You know they don't want to give the ball back to the other guys in great field position. They needed that throw, that completion, that first down.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards.
It's early, but announce a cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They will run for the first time here with White. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Browns drive about to get started. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb to about the 23.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball at the 23, second and 8. Faking the give. Now Watson. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great, but you need that accuracy in there. That one well in front of his man.
Yeah, now they got to face a big third down.
On third down, it's Nick Chubb. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. It's a 5-yard pickup that time on what will wind up being the final play of this first quarter. And the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And incomplete on the deep ball. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they take a big, big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why wouldn't we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. Pass taken in by Mayer. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. And they'll get this out quickly to Goodwin. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
That's an 8 for 6. Brings up 3rd and 11.
We're set. 54.
Here's Watson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
54 is down. He's coming.
Again, it's Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Following the penalty, Chubb. Nate Hobbs there to bring him down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
To throw on 2nd is Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. To throw is Watson. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Raiders are going to get the football there as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. In motion left goes Myers. And O'Connell now to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. 5.
So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, and he's got Goodwin complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. A 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Watson's throw taken in by Cooper here. Watson trying to get his guys moving.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, here's Watson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? They'll drop to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks it right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Robert Spillane able to bring him down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
He'll find Goodwin here on the right side. Touchdown, Browns! Marquise Goodwin, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And it's good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you could have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
Let's go. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hurt. Warrior 70. Go.
And they go play action here with O'Connell. And he's going to be intercepted
Such a
for
fucking
the
feet in this throw.
Picked up by Grant Open. And they're going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have retaken a third quarter lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly. And on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
In motion left goes Myers. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know, they're trying not to do that.
I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Throwing, O'Connell. Over the middle, he's got Mayer.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive there. He hits the reliable target. Now it's O'Connell. He completes it right side of the lane. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
Here's O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Now O'Connell. Mayer there to bring it in. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Had the pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
Now how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead. Now they have an opportunity to increase that lead after their 2nd pick on 2 drives.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Nichols there on the stop. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. And we're back now here in Cleveland. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll take this one down to the 36. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, Watson. He's got the connection to Moore. And he is going to have the Browns first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And running with power here. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 97 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. They give the Chubb out the gun. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point good by Hopkins, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
It's unacceptable, Madden. I mean, if I have aggressive blocking on, he shouldn't be shedding like that. Like they need to make the blocking smarter at the expense of the penalty, not just let him shed just because. You know, like, what the fuck? I would take smarter blocking. But I'll have better offensive line next year, so.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25. Allen off the play fake. This to Hines on the drop-off. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Half 85, half 85.
Allen going to throw. Finds Hines again for the completion. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
They run first carry for Damian Harris. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers. But in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Regular, 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 regular. Look out.
On play action, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. Give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
2nd and 11 at the 41.
Middle, 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 middle. Alert.
Throwing now is Allen. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. There he goes, left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, just an excellent play there by the defense to not only pick it but take it back, because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
They certainly did appear to be locked in, and with how this offense was moving along, I know we certainly didn't expect to see a pick to end the series. Whatever the cause was, maybe they tipped one of those scripted plays, maybe the defender just made a great read. It has certainly quickly changed the tone of this one.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. In motion, right one of the tight ends. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Next the score, Raiders 8, Bills 0.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this goal. Left sideline a dime, and it looks like he's got it. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Allen. And Owen coughed it up.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. On play action, Allen. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise. To me, that's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Now with the play clock almost gone, Sean McDermott's going to call for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. O'Connell working from the gun. And that's complete to Adams. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. This 2nd and 4. And O'Connell now to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line. To throw here, O'Connell. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Back to throw, O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, 57 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Alert! Hey, tight. Look out!
Play action. Now it's Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll check this down to Hines. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. From the pistol, they run it with Cook, and he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. And he is caught, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That'll put him over 100 yards receiving now here in this first half of action.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Allen now looks to throw. They'll find Hines out of the backfield. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Nyheim Hines, his first carry, and he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it.
56.
Now Allen. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 33 yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Rolling to his right. And it'll be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
First down throw, O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. He's got it at the 15. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 60 yards.
He's already got one touchdown this first half already. That very nearly was a second. Defensively, they're going to have to figure something out because he's been able to outrun the defenders early and often so far.
Here's Tucker. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker. A 13-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. In motion left goes a tight end. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Here's Tucker complete on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider.
I'll let you bone. Get your refund on that ebook. All right, question. How is he ranked higher than me? Answer this question. How the fuck is he ranked higher than me? Look at the records. Make it fucking make sense. Make it fucking make sense. How? Someone give me an answer. I just whooped this dude, bro. Like, how is he ranked higher than me? How? He definitely don't get more offense. His defense is worse than mine, and he chews clock. Like, how does Madden decide ranks? Like, how does that make sense? And this dude's bad with, like, other teams. Like, bro, he's got a losing record with the Bengals, losing record with the Browns. Bro, he's, like, 1-1 with fucking Cowboys, Dolphins, and Eagles. Like, bro, like, dude is not fucking good. He's losing record with the Jets. Losing record with the Ravens. Losing record with the Seahawks. How is he ranked higher than me? That makes no fucking sense, bro. Like this. Madden's ranking system makes no fucking sense. At all. It's like twice I came into a game like that where I looked at the dude's shit and it just didn't make sense. There's no way. No way. I've got like 300 more wins than him. You got it, Madden. I don't know. Fucking bullshit ass ranking system. Don't let your guard down. People that play with these teams are actually better than what the team is. Usually.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here.
We'll kick it deep on see the offense.
Taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Jones looking to throw it on the first play. That is incomplete.
They certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley, and he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They've trouble thus far in their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now Jones. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Throwing Jones. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Malcolm Kuntz. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Touchdown, Giants! Jalen Hyatt, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Giants are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Myers in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. In motion left goes Myers. Throwing, O'Connell. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in the later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
First carry of the game for Zamir White. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Give him 2 yards on the gain there, and it will take us to the end of quarter number 1. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Now it's O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
They made a nice effort to stick him in the walls for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
On 3rd down, a run from White. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They go right back to White here on 1st down. He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On 2nd down, Jacobs. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
In motion, the tight end.
19 tight. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Go.
Throwing on third, O'Connell. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown Raiders. Michael Mayer from 17 yards out. And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. Jones signaling, let's go, trying to get his guys up to the line. There's Jones to throw on 2nd down. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. They'll look to throw again. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Up the middle with Barkley. Yeah, good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Jones throwing on 1st down. Flushed out right.
Holding.
The way in. Touchdown, New York. What a decision and what a run by Daniel Jones. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch.
Saddle
out to the 25
got eaten by a coyote about a couple weeks ago.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
18 rattlers.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
No.
Now a timeout.
Obviously, I mean.
With 10 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Hey guys, y'all got to block, man. Like, seriously.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hold as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
They'll send the tight end in motion left.
19 tight. 19 tight.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down. In motion left goes Myers. 1st down, here's White. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they had stopped him for a loss on the run anyway, so they'll decline that.
It's almost a good psychological advantage, isn't it? You created a penalty, and you still couldn't gain yards against us. No way we need to take that one.
60 Bobcat.
Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. Sideline throw. It's complete. And a nice job there.
Nah, I don't know when it happened or where it happened.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch.
It is some searching,
Bring
but
up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. In motion left goes Myers. Now O'Connell. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. In motion left goes Myers. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Well, they're hoping that the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Street. Go.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. And it is caught. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 9 yards that time.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Here's a run on 1st down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. On 2nd down, O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. Call it a gain of a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a 14
Neighbor said
yards.
something.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And
Because of
all the
that,
cats
it's
in the
been very,
area,
very hard for them to move the ball
male
because
cats are
you're not
missing.
getting
So
the benefits of run after
and add
catch.
2 and 2
Tackle
together.
almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the 2nd half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run
What?
it, but maybe you
Make sure we
spread
get
it
better
out, maybe
drives.
some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down on a big play there. A gain of 14 on what was a 4th and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell. This is caught. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers, 27 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So they know what they were doing all along, right? Now to lead 2 here in this 4th quarter. They're going to figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Again, it's Barkley. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here at the 2-minute warning. Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. A give to Barkley out of the gun. to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. As he throws, and this is going to be.
Why would you take your protection away against that 4th and 6-1? Why?
Come up empty. And the Raider D, they
Why?
get the football back. They've got good
Thank you.
starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. Here's O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. That is
Gotta let me fit that.
picked off by Xavier McKinney. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. So it's Giants football
Clear
here.
the game, bro.
Back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could
Okay,
be
fuck
their
around, find
final
out.
drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Running left, it's Barkley. And down to the 36-yard line here.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Running again with a report on 2nd down. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Here's a snake with Jones. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Gano's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
This is 1st and 10.
19 tight. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Warriors 70. Go.
O'Connell. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
60.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Ball game comes to
Line
an
on the
end.
block for
On
him.
that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little
It's
too
a lot
far out
when
to get
you
a
just
decent look in
gave
the
up.
end zone for that last opportunity.
I need you to
Couldn't
not
get it
give
done,
up,
but a
man.
nice game overall.
You hold that block. That's a one-play touchdown. If I get a better right tackle, I'm thinking backside would be good. 70, you need to go pick somebody up. That stuff like that on play action plays, like double teams need to incur. 70 shouldn't just be center. You have 86 awareness. You need to be finding someone to block. In the beta, motherfuckers found someone to block. They didn't stand there like that. Like, go find somebody. And don't wait until after the fact. And then turn around like, oh, well, I don't know what to do. Well, come on, bro. Lay that block. That's a touchdown. They kind of screwed me on that pick. They let dude jump to it at the last second. And they ain't gonna show the highlight for it. But they knew it was bullshit. But I don't know if I got anyone better. Like Mumford, he okay. Like he don't. He need to be rated higher though. I don't know if I got anybody that put over there. Boy, can't pass block for shit. So, I mean, I got Miller, James, Roten, Mumford, and Illuminor. It's really between Illuminor. I might put Parham over there. I don't know. See, Parham is a better pass block on it. I might put Parham at tackle. But he don't have a very good pass block. See, Mumford got a 70. Mumford got the better power. Parham is the better finesse. And then Mumford has the better run block finesse, while Parham has the better run block power. It's like give or take. I think the only difference really is like the speed. I could probably use Parham as a tackle with his speed to get outside. Does have a little bit better awareness, not much. That'd be something I have to play with, man. I don't know. It's like, And I got this dude. He got 82 awareness, but he ain't got no strength. It's like, how you give him 82 awareness? We'll fix his line. Next year, I'm going to have pieces on the line, bro. This one, like I said, I'm running the skeleton crew offensive line. I only got like 2 pieces that I'd be comfortable with next year on this one. Like, part of them I can use situation like as a plug and play for like trap runs. Miller, he's going to be a staple. But next year, we're going to have some new guys. You're going to have Delmore Glaze, which was like a top 6 pass protected rated rookie coming out of college. And then you're going to have, Johnson Powers, who was the highest rated in pass protection. So, I mean, I have them 2 pieces to add to the puzzle. Obviously, we're going to have the guy from the Saints. We're going to have Pete. He's got 82 awareness, so. And he'll be a solid plug and play, man. Having a backup that's like a 72 with 82 awareness. Yeah, his pass block a little rusty. I mean, that's about what you could expect from a pass block, but trying to see what this guy from the Bears that we got left guard. I think we got Jordan Whitehair. He's another guy that's probably going to be a backup. He's not super strong, but he's got some quickness. I don't know why we didn't trade for Tevin Jenkins. He's got good agility. I like that. Good agility. Good awareness. He has 86 awareness, which falls into that 85 plus, so his target blocking will be good. .78 pass block. That's not too bad. He's got decent block stats. His strength, obviously he's more of a pulling guard. Not super fast, but he's fast enough to do what is needed. 69 speed with 73 acceleration. So. It's really the main pieces that we have. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to actually go to all players. I want to see everybody's awareness on the line. All right, so you got Trent, Tristan. What's it? 1, 2, 3. They really got him rated high again? Like, what the fuck? They got him as the 3rd best tackle in the game in terms of awareness. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 guys at left tackle have the awareness threshold. So it's Broncos, Ravens, Giants, free agent, Cardinals, Jaguars, Bengals, Chargers, Jets. So the Broncos got 2 left tackles over 85 awareness. That's crazy. So, okay. Left guard, Nelson, Thuney, Jenkins, Patino. 2 free agents. Jonah Jackson, Laken Tomlinson, free agent. Damian Lewis, Isaac Samalo, white hair, Steiny, free agent. Pugh, Tyler Smith, Landon Dickerson, Dalton Reisner, Matt Healer, Kelsey Ragnew, Humphrey, Kelly, Jensen, Andrews, McCoy, Morse, Lindsley, Linderbaum, Bettis, Horace, Connor Williams. Yo, whatever happened to I got 16 guards. 16 right tackles. Three centers. $19 left guards. $25 left tackles. That's really not a lot of players. And then some of them are free agents. And I think I was looking the other day. I think the best offensive line in the game is going to be between the Lions, the Eagles, and the Cowboys, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta figure out a team that I'm gonna use to get my rank up next year. There's the line. Got 93 awareness. So if you look at this team, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got 5 guys that you could start this 85 plus awareness. Left guard, right guard, center. Well, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's left guard, right guard, center, right tackle, left tackle, all of the. So that's going to be your perfect target blocking team. Everybody is 85 plus awareness. There's no excuse. Let me see. I might actually play with them. See what they got though. I don't think I like their defense too much. I think they're missing some pieces, but their offense should be no excuse. I don't really have that boy though. This big boy, 285. Oof. 278. Probably your best option would be acceleration. Paschal and Hutcherson. I think I did boy at the right end, and he 225 pounds. What the fuck? His situational pass rusher, in my eyes. They're really the only thing they lack a little bit on the defensive side for my scheme. So I'd really have to rub some elbow grease together. I don't feel like they got the pass rush outside of Aiden. Now they got some interior pass rushers. I'll give them that. They got 3 guys that I could work with, possibly 4. I could probably use Paschal as an interior guy. They don't have like that second edge rusher that I like. I probably would have to improvise and use like Charles Harris. But I think they got some linebackers with some speed. So I mean 1, 2. They don't have nobody with like 88 plus though. So that's something that kind of. They do have Jack Campbell with 90, Rodriguez with 90 acceleration. They got a lot of acceleration. They're quick. They're just not fast. Thought they drafted a corner. So they let go of their best corner. Didn't they trade him to the Falcons? They got rid of Akuda. That was dumb because they let Terrell and Akuda get paired together. Like if the Falcons had a pass rush, they'd be a good team. I mean, you got a solid 1-2 at corner. You don't have anybody that's like fast, but I mean you can match up decent as long as nobody just running deep verts and shit the whole time. Try to figure out who got like the best cornerback. I didn't like the San Francisco. They don't have shifty corners. They got smart corners. They're more of a zone-based team. They're not good for plastering. You notice by the agility, like their agility is like really, really low. And I value agility in match coverage. Like if you don't have at least 88, like when you look at my team and how my guys can kind of match up pretty well, notice my guys are like 88 plus agility. 91, like agility is probably the most important stat for playing match coverage because it's really how quick you can react to the ball when it's in the air and how you flip your hips, so that's really what you're looking for. Like you want 88 as much. Like the Ravens are pretty decent. They're not necessarily great as the Raiders are in terms of playing match, but they got some smart corners, so they make up for it a little bit. So you just kind of look at teams and you just look mainly just off the agility stat. And that'll tell you everything you need to know about a team. Teams with good agility cornerbacks are typically going to play match coverage a lot better. Like I don't go by overall. This is the only stat that matters for match because you can have a 60 overall. He got good agility. He'll be able to plaster if you need him to. See, like low key, Texans could run this match. The only thing is they don't have like really good speed, and then the speed guy they do have is more of a zone guy. Like he not gonna plaster. But you got Boyd, you got Desmond King, Steven, The only thing is they're not like super fast, so they're gonna be doing a lot of, pass offs to the safety. But you got Stingley, that's a solid corner right there. Just kind of look at him and see. Like the Titans, they got very good corners. Like you could, like, they got 4 corners, maybe more. They got 4 corners. They got 2 safeties, all with 88 plus agility. That would be the strength of the Titans. And then they got a speed corner, so he can match up pretty well on the outside. What else they got? Got Landry. Feel like you're lacking a little bit. They don't have anybody super fast from the linebacker position. They got decent. Defensive tackle going to be a struggle with them. You'd have to push Simmons to defensive tackle. You have to use Denico Autry as defensive tackle. Those would probably be your 2 best defensive tackles, Autry and Simmons. And obviously, you'll have to use Arden Key and their line. They ain't got no one with 85 awareness on their line. That's tough. that's tough. You got a fast tight end though. You got Hopkins. You don't really got a burner. Like if I get a team with like a good cornerback room with high agility and a good receiver room, I'll be happy. Look, fucking Vikings can do it. They got three corners with 90 agility. Their safety has 90 agility. They got 3 corners with 90 agility. I could definitely do damage with the Bengals. Those are decent. The Broncos low key. You got some people. They're just not super fast. But you could probably do something with them. I think their biggest issue, really probably their coaching, to be honest. Like they ain't got nobody right there on the inside, so they'll struggle in the pass rush. They don't have that guy that's like fast enough for. I think what you got, Jonathan. That's crazy. You go from Von Miller to Jonathan Cooper and what? They got nobody. There's like no pass rush on this team. They got 4 guys with 85 plus awareness. I do like that for the line. That's solid. crazy. They got rid of their tight end or Fant. That sucked for them. I thought they were trading Judy. Didn't they trade Judy? Anyone know? But their receiver room sucked. I gotta make a change on my depth chart anyway. Let's see. I was actually going to put Merrick right there. Pull them out so that way if I sub them out, it'll put them in respectively. I gotta start manually subbing my nose in too. No, I don't do that much. Jenkins, he's solid. I want to find someone that can actually block. I could put Jacobs. Probably go back and put Bolden on special teams. I think that'd probably be the best setup. Jacobs and Bolden. Or I can go with Zamir, which is awareness. So 75 awareness. Bolden is 80 awareness. Probably go with Bolden. See, my top three corners, 88 plus agility. I might put Amik Robertson in there. Number 3. Amik, he do play for me. See, facing, he a zone corner. I don't use him because he only got like 82 agility. See, like Elps, he got 89. Mary, he only got 82. So I situationally use him. He good for special teams, so he'll probably want to be more of a box with 82 agility. So he's not gonna match. Like I use him in match, but I think pull him out would probably be better with that. I use Bernie and Diablo on the outside. They got good agility. I'm debating on using Masterson. I'm thinking about using Masterson in my match because he got good agility. Like I was using Bolton, but I feel like he lack a little bit because this motherfucker don't have the play ball in the air trait, and I be needing that shit sometimes. Like I know Bolton got it, but I think it come down to tackle and hit power. Bolton can tackle. Masterson's a better hitter. Gotta figure out which one I want. We just got so many down defensive tackles. So we ain't got a tight end with decent awareness. And if Myers can get like 85 awareness, he'll be perfect. He'll be exactly what I need. 'Cause I need that target blocking. The fuck? That's another thing. Like I like Tyler Hall, but see the thing with him, he don't have that agility, so he'll get broke on. So I might put Robertson as my number 2 slot. I'll sacrifice that speed for the acceleration trade off and the agility. I think Robertson will play that inside for me pretty good as long as they don't have like a. Tyler Hall, he a zone corner. He's not really man to man. Don't really play zone. We trying to play some man, but I also plaster my zones. So you got to have high agility, and you got to be very quick and be able to flip your hips real quick because you got to cover more than one person. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Like Chris Smith, he's straight zone. He ain't got no agility. I don't need to be using him for real. So in terms of safeties, sometimes I use Robertson as a safety. Like in my dime defense, I opted to move him to safety, and then I could put Phelps at safety because I'm gonna use him in the box from now on. I'm gonna get him, and we're gonna see if this roster works. Make these changes. I'm always making changes. Always making changes. But playing the game and getting the reps helps you figure shit out. It's like it'd be like the small things. Like right now, I feel like okay, it's the agility because I play a lot of match and I play a lot of man. With combo coverages in it. You need agility for that to work. Okay, I just got done looking at the Texans. They got good agility corners. Pay attention and see if he's running match or if he's running his own. Bet.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Adams, the man in motion left. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. O'Connell to throw right away. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. 2nd and 5. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Nice play on the football. And while it was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
And O'Connell now to throw. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
To the air again with O'Connell. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
Now here's the first carry for Aaron. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Now, they were going draw play there. The defense wasn't fooled. They sniffed it out.
I think they're going to have to go back and take a few more acting classes because that's what a lot of that is. You've got to influence them to think that it's going to be a pass play and have them drop out and maybe the defensive front coming forward and find yourself some space. In this case, no one was fooled and ended up spilling that play pretty well.
Throwing, O'Connell. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
He finds Mayer here. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
On first down, Abdullah. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
They will run for the first time here with White. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, O'Connell. And that is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's O'Connell. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Hesitated on my throw, bro.
Desmond King picks it.
I hate when they do that shit. I'm saying I had to hit it twice for it to register.
And they will score. talked pregame about how we might have some twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending, because what you were thinking was they were going to put it in the end zone themselves, not have it go the other direction.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead.
Next is guard Texans 7, Raiders nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn in the kickoff for Houston.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The last time everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six, and now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they're moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
As you said, though, probably tough to remember those good things on that last drive when it ended like it did. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell.
Man, don't cheat me. Don't do that shit.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Second and 10. In motion left goes Myers. To throw on 2nd and 10. O'Connell steps away to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
O'Connell from the gun on third down.
Matt, don't cheat
He
me.
bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They
Don't
really
cheat
had a
me,
good
Matt.
drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. Myers in motion right. O'Connell here on fourth down. He's got his target. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Jacobs going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Now they'll send Adams in motion left. One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Oh, get off the block, man. Come on.
The goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Fucking Madden.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Here we go, here we go.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Ready, ready.
2nd and 6.
Cowboy 80. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 18 Rebels, 79 Broncos. Ready, ready.
Stroud. And this throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Stroud on 3rd down now. Escaping the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Stroud. Flush to his right. Touchdown, Texans. Tank Dell. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or
Let's
more
stay on
if
that
they
so
want
he
to
doesn't
get
run the
crazy
screen.
here, which we don't expect. But
Just
I
make
just know
no
the way the
adjustment.
game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Second down and a yard. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Play action. Now O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. Oh, his early struggles continue.
Gotta be able to throw it out.
Intercepted. Desmond King.
Gotta be able to throw it.
His guys have got it.
Can't be underthrowing fucking shot plays.
Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that,
Especially there's no pressure.
Plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And with just 1 second
You gotta stop dropping to
in
the
first
fucking
half,
line, dude.
call the timeout.
Like, stay at depth.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. And the effort.
Die for the ball, bro. Die for the ball. Come on now.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Okay, ready?
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
60 bison, 60 bison.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Stroud to throw it.
Take that play away from him. He got him too much.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
It's chess,
And
not
they'll
checkers.
accept that penalty. Here's Cameron Johnston now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And it's taken in at the 9. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He pulled the plug. That's crazy, man. Pulling the plug with the lead, you know? Crazy. He seen that I was able to adjust to his offense, and he didn't feel comfortable about that. That's crazy, though. Imagine being with the lead like that and just raging out. It's crazy. But we'll take it, bro. We'll fucking take it. A win is a win. Imagine being up 17-6. Ugh. Imagine being up 17-6 and realizing your offense getting shut down and you just rage quit. Imagine that, right? Wouldn't be me, bro. If I'm up 17-6, I'm going to find something else that works.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Raiders have recovered. So how about that? I mean, wow, go on the road, start the game with an onside kick, they recover it. Bold, but hey, it turned out beautiful.
His team might even say, gorgeous.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. O'Connell going straight to the air. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. Only able to gain a couple there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. Once again, O'Connell back to throw.
Man, come on now.
In today's NFL, these big guys are receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
A first carry for Amir Abdullah. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down. Here's O'Connell. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
It sure looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 13-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to the ground now. Here's Abdullah. And they see right through that defensively. as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Jerome Baker crashing downhill and getting the stop.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
Now, meanwhile,
You gotta lead that, bro. Lead it.
It's been a good opening drive.
Not covering it.
But you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the track.
Why they can't be cheating for folks, I swear.
Get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. Carlson able to put this one through. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0
Take your points, play defense.
Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like, whew, we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10.
Nobody told you to drop.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. Nice move. It's a big play there for Miami. 34 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of
Nobody fucking told you to drop.
just outside the 30.
You probably have to spread
He's
him.
got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletions. They're going for more.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And that will be incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout.
Force them to use the timeout. They take too long to call their plays. I'll do that shit to them.
Get
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
That's bullshit.
Trying to fit it in
It's a
on the
fucking
slant,
pass
but
rush.
it's
Come on, man.
intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
After the turnover, it's Tua. They get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play. Second quarter from Miami, it's the Dolphins with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Mostert will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Again, it's Mostert. And he will not get in. In fact, he might have lost a yard. Back to the 2. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Dolphins! Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. The 2 are going to try and throw for it. Dancing to his left. And that is
Come on, you right there!
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Sideline dead-ass bullshit.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st down, Raiders.
In motion left goes Myers. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. Here's 3rd down and 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Back to throw, O'Connell. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33.
And the Raiders 1st down.
Now it's O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half of an 8-3 game. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
In motion left goes Myers. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And the result here, a pickup leaves them with 2 to go on second down. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Second down, Jacobs once more. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. In motion left goes Myers. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer from 4 yards out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now receiver in motion left. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
It's Tagovailoa from his own end zone. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And they'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Forced out to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And marked him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now 2. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught inside the 5.
Good tackle.
Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line. And they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far. And that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
I'm glad we got Bennett, man. This boy can keep over
And how about
Tyreek.
this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing, O'Connell. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Once again, O'Connell back to throw. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he is stopped just short on third down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walk them all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a fourth down?
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They'll send a tight end in motion right. He'll get it here as they run the end around.
They'll out.
They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down.
They'll
And
fucking
the
out.
Dolphins defense is able to hold. And you wonder, Charles, could that decision come back to haunt them later?
And it really could, because in this situation, you kick the field goal in a tight game like this, that's a good play.
Yeah.
But maybe what he's saying to himself is, I'm just not a big proponent of the old idea that any possession that ends in a kick I'm happy with. He wanted to be really aggressive.
A little twist here in the third quarter. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And quickly they get to the line. They fake the handoff. Now to it. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far in this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 2 now on first down. Being chased out left. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Tua going to throw. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Turbo 1.
They'll run with Mostert, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. Off the play action, Tagovailoa feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Max Crosby able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, the decision there, 4th and goal. They go for it, but this ball intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, how about some applause for the stand by this defense? Just to force them into a 4th and goal situation was one thing, but then to get the interception, keep them off the scoreboard, that's a job very well done.
They start the drive with a goal, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. At least it appears that way. And he got it. In motion left goes Myers. 1st down throw, O'Connell. He completes it right side to White. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more. And now the rookie's free.
Why would you play man on that speed, baby? Why would you play man on speed? Dumbass. Fucking go.
Trey Tucker, 82 yards. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is, but he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that, he was designing run after catch in every play. I mean, that's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, and even better run for big yardage.
And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions.
Why would you play man against speed, bro? That's dumb. Already beat you, dude.
Team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, I'm going to beat you.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again.
100% positive.
Now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. The two are going to try and throw for it. Steps away to his left.
Sit out here.
Falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Thank you.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in.
Play better defense.
That might be PI. So
Wow, that was a man beater, and you will be.
Not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now,
I was looking at that. What you talked about?
The throw over the middle, taken in, and they'll get him down after a
Yeah,
pickup.
how about you try getting good? Have you tried that?
Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close
Yeah, get good.
game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Looking for a seam to finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now, to stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. Third and long. And O'Connell down to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Myers. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? Now O'Connell. That is caught. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down.
We're going to get eat more
What
clock.
this is about. A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on first and goal. Here's O'Connell. And he will force his way forward for a yard or 2, but I have a good feeling this will be coming back.
Thanks for the first game.
And that flag accepted. Here's another first and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. Myers in motion right. O'Connell working from the gun. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. That's caught by Tucker. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, particularly running away from someone and not worry about traffic coming out on the other end.
That is intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Tua on the ground. It's Mostert to start the drive. Nifty move, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Here's second down. Throwing Tua. He's got first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Here's Tua. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Tua going to try and go quickly here. Tagovailoa. Buying time to his left. Oh, and that is incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
That'll be caught by Hill. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. Now to him. Steps away. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of third. Wow, wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
Partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. If I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. And they'll on the clock for a final last-ditch effort and try and steal this one away.
Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. It's a run with Mostert. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a one-point game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Here's first down. O'Connell.
Go to sleep, bitch.
The Dolphins going to take their second
Told you I was
time.
gonna win, you dumbass.
With just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. Here's Tucker.
Check my shit. How about that?
And how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
Yes, I am. My left nut is better than you, bro. My left nut. My left testicle sitting on your fucking nose while you lick fucking hairs.
And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT.
Are you?
And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
Good story, bro.
Pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is
Get good, bum.
It's good, and they have a
Told you I was gonna win.
lead. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this not always an easy proposition, Charles.
He got lucky on that one fucking shot play, bro. It's like,
And there's so much that goes into it.
I don't even know if there's a
Body time,
fucking defensive
body
shell
time
that stops that
different from
fucking
what you're
shit.
used to west, because if you go east, you're going to lose.
Except
up to
user
3
it with
hours.
defensive assist to
So,
jam them.
Is your body going to be awake when it's time to play? A lot of teams actually rehearse it. They practice it. Maybe the week of the game, they move everything up to that time frame so guys get used to doing it that way. I remember when I played at Tennessee, when we had to go from east to west, Our trainer Tim Karen said, leave your watches on East Coast time.
I think that's
Every
probably
piece of
like
information we got
the best
was
thing you
East
can do
Coast
in
Standard
situations
Time,
where you know people
trying to
gonna play quarters.
psychologically tell us what to
Run
do,
that one
as
post
well as
or
prepare our
slant,
bodies the same way.
run vert, slant, drag, and then get the ISO receiver across the field. Dude was just clutching on fucking throwing it to heel deep. Like that shit right there. Gotta figure something out. How to stop that. Like he matched up with him. He just got torched. And there's not enough 98 speed corners in the game. Like he matched up with it good. Probably have to put pressure. I probably might have to blitz this formation. I don't think a 4-man rush is enough. So if I start seeing that, I'm probably going to blitz that corner off that backside. Probably could. I don't know. Next year, I'm going to have some faster corners, so we'll see how that shit go. Like that. And Tyreek Hill retires after this year, too, so. Got that slant behind him. Usually that's like deep man coverage, man. You have one route go deep. See that slant over there stopped for no reason, and they need to fix that. That should be PI. But we'll take it. Kind of flipped it up in the red zone because he kept going with his little zig. Like he hit me with a zig route. And then after, I just put a hard flat and then changed him to a hook curl. I just didn't want a chance of him going to the flat. You see how the hook curl matches to the slant. He's trying to roll away from the pressure. Got bracket help on the running back to the flat. Always do that. Like, as long as you're playing a base defense versus whatever you're playing against, always flip your plate. Now, the only exceptions to that is if you're dealing with if you're playing like trips cover zero. But other than that, you'll have to flip your plate so that you can match up. If not, you're gonna get beat. Just imagine, bro. I'm gonna have Jacoby Myers, Devontae Adams. I mean, just think about my receiving coordination. Like this receiving core, shaky. You know, next year receiving core. Dude, talk about check my stat. You ass, bro. You fucking ass. Talking about check my stats and you playing with a fucking dolphin. Get the fuck out of here. You 0-1 with the Bills. You 2-1 with the fucking Eagles. How you 0-1 with the Ravens, bro? 0-2 with the Seahawks. Bro, this dude trash. Talk about he good. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna take me a breather, fella. I gotta get something to eat before I get into that mode where I just zone out. I'll be back in a minute.